curds. Oh no, I did everything wrong. Oh no, everything's garbage. Oh no. There we go. Okay, sorry. I got the embed wrong on something. I'm right now sending out all the messages to everything. Okay, that should be right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hello all. I'm doing a stream because I'm forcing myself to work, and it's better to force myself to work in this fashion than, yeah, anyways. It's probably gonna be pretty boring, but yeah, making this, and I'm probably not gonna talk much, but if anyone comes and asks any questions or says anything, then I'll talk. But yeah, time to have a lot of fun. No backing down. Alright. Okay, what was I doing last? Ah, yes, this. So these are, I think it was 16 by 16? Yeah, 16 by 16. So in that case, I have to do hello stream elements, welcome to the chat. The other places are here, which I just have to do local ts equals map data dot ts divided by ts, not ys, ts, ts. I haven't really done that much so far, but you know, basically just gotten a simple renderer for things and stuff, and then a what's it called? Yeah, things. I'm good at this, trust me. I got a render and then the pathing like this. Wait, is that actually drawing at the? I have no idea. Okay, but colony sim kind of thing. The idea is that you're going to have a bunch of different worlds that you have projects on, and every project you have to go in, do your different things on that world, and then either evacuate or keep the things down on there. So like for example, one of them could be start up a mining colony and make sure that it's stable, and then you can leave. Another one could be set up some oil pumps and their output dwanes over time, but that's what that is. And then wildlife reservation systems, which helps with stability. Point, I don't have a super good idea right now, but the point is that you have a bunch of different projects. You can go in to look at them, and then blah 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 blah. I might change that drastically, but for now that's what it is. Currently I have all these little dots are agents. It just chooses the first one that is made to be the first one, so. Which technically means, huh, that's interesting. I'm hoping to finish this as soon as possible, and then put it on itch for like $5 or something. And finish as in get it into a working state. Because, yeah. Life is not fun right now. But whatever. That's not something I need to talk about on stream. That's a bit better, okay. But I'm gonna do this. R equals RR plus, let me do OX2, OY2. Well, whatever. OX2, OY2, and then this one's gonna be, instead of that, it's gonna be this. So this one's gonna be this times 0.75, and then this one's gonna be times 0.25. That didn't go very well. I think I put something in wrong. No, it seems to be working fine. What's going on? No, wait, I did do something wrong. No. That should be correct. I think. I'm gonna do 10, 10. 03, 03, 03, 03. Okay, that did not help. Maybe have this one just 20? Well, no, actually 10. And then I have to have another one, which is also 10. So this one's gonna be 4, 4, 4, 4. It's getting some weird results, because... I mean, it's not terrible, it's just very wonky. You're getting a lot of horizontal lines, but no verticals. At least that I can see. Which implies that I'm doing something wrong. Like, what on earth is this? What's going on here? Yeah, anyways, now I need to figure out, let me actually create a to-do. To-do, let's have, task registration, task, acquisition and action. Yeah, sure. So that means that I'm gonna go and do, in SSSS, I'm gonna have tool equals dig. And then in mouse pressed, I'm gonna do if sss.tool equals path, then blah 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 blah, else if sss.tool equals dig, then I should give them... You know, I'm gonna do that actually. Why does it do that? That's annoying. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Okay, it's not doing it now for some reason. Basic function. Table dot. You know, actually, I'm gonna go to something else to get it because I know I already have one over here. I think. Core generate ID. Yeah, just take all of these. Do I need all of these? Well, I definitely don't need these ones. What I do need, however, are all of these ones. Wait, why is... No, I guess that's... okay. Weird. Whatever, it works. That's what matters. Okay, don't need that anymore. Now... What was I doing? Ah, yes, generating random keys. So for this one, it'll be... I'm gonna create it so that when it creates new agents, instead of doing what it's currently doing, first off, I'm gonna put an extra 0, and then I'm going to have it so that it does and then here it is. And then do underscore SSS dot, what was it? Cell equals has to be a random key. Dang. That's annoying, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna make a local all agents equals, and this is all agent keys, so table.insert all agents, and then the ID of this one, so I'm just gonna have all agents math.random. Well, range. How do you do range again? I could have sworn there was a way of doing it. Let me check. Oh yeah, okay. Between 1 and, yeah, okay. I'm live, aren't I? Okay, maybe. That works for me. Alrighty. Math.random, and then you just put the maximum in, which would be the number of all agents, and then that should work. Oh yeah, no, I do have to change one thing now. This right here, pair ID. Should be all that I need to change there. Wrong one, that is the wrong thing. There we go. Well, now I have no idea what I'm looking for. Let me go and change the tool to path. and then click here, and I can find where it is. It's over here. Now if I try again, click here, the little person is over here. Yeah, so now it's a random in the entirety of them. It doesn't matter, by the way, I'm just doing this for testing to make sure that things work. Let me see. That's... What's the words? What am I doing? Task registration. Okay. So every time you click, if map x, shoot. I guess that's correct, yeah. Local x and y and math. X, y, and map. No, I could do this. Then okay. Then task underscore tasks. Let me first generate an ID equals table.generate ID, and then the table is this one, and then I put the ID into here equals dig x y. Now I just need to make sure that I can actually see them. And this will be the tasks second times map data dot, oh wait, no, it's already here, isn't it? Yeah. Times TS and task 3 TS, and that's a fill. And then width and height, which is this. Awesome. Okay. Now I need agents to find tasks, but I have far too many at the moment, so instead of doing that, I'm gonna do removing this in and of itself, just completely removing it. I'm gonna do that, and then while, oh wait, no. Local rx ry equals random. I think that's correct. and then just repeat this. And then once it has found a place, then we place down our fancy little entity there, which in this case isn't an agent, but it's still an entity, so I'm going to put it in the entity pool. That's... So after that I do... Oh yeah, do I have agents? I have entities, correct, yeah. Which they are IDs, so... Local ID equals... what would that be? Table.generate ID entity, and then entity ID equals, so x equals rx, y equals ry, except times td times td. Is that correct? Oh shoot, I have no idea where it is. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, curds. Oh, curds. At least it saved what I had open. This will be... path, I guess. Or actually, underscore v equal, or underscore v dot x equals rx times I think that's good. This will just center the view on this thing. This thing being the base. Awesome. Okay. Is that... No, it's good, okay. It's just randomly on the map, which means it can sometimes be near the edges. For now, that's not an issue, but later I think I'm going to change it either to be a chunk-based system or something else. The chunk will mess with some things, but whatever. Now, I just need to have it draw as the actual thing that I want it to draw as, which is this, the test building. So... I'm going to have imports for test building. And this will be x equals 0, y equals 6, I guess. 6, maybe. Yeah, I think that's correct. Either way. Local to import equals test building. No, I don't even need to do that. for I file, I don't know how this is formatted, never mind. Get directory items, here we are. At some point I'm gonna get a copy claim for this, and I know it. Oh wait, is this directories? I don't know, I don't care. I'm just gonna do currently just buildings. I'll get other things later. Yeah, that works. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? So I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the. I'm not sure how I'm gonna have this work at the moment. Because you have agents. So you have agents, you have buildings, you have map tiles, which are like, you know, terrain. But these are all entities. Agents move around, buildings don't. But buildings currently are just kind of not things. So either I could have buildings not be entities and have them just be regular things. Or, I think having them entities is probably the best idea. At least for what I have right now. I do not know how big the things I'm gonna, like, agents are gonna be. Presumably agents will be like... maybe double size? Now I'm kind of wondering. What do I want to do with that? So I could do really small res, like this size, which may fit better the scaling. And just have these little characters go and do things. Or I could have them be bigger, you know, normal sized characters. In fact, I could go with the cards. Where is it? Let me really quickly find it. I could have this character. This is already one that I've made and used a fair bit. And it would fit, I think. Here, let me do some mock-ups. Like, what would they look like with equipment on? So presumably we'd want, like, safety helmet, character. That does not look like a safety helmet at all, but sure. Well, this is turning worse and worse as I draw it. Pixel art safety helmet. Indonesia, akaramu, na 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 na, akanami, tenene tebuba, akanami, aishiyama. I wish I knew Indonesian so that I didn't sing it like like that. Indonesia, Indonesia. I don't know, maybe a bit smaller res of this. Not that this isn't already pretty small res. It's just this does not look like it came out of this. But I can change the size of this. But I kind of don't want to change the size of this. Like if I did this, right? Then when they moved their legs, it would be like this. No, it would be this. And this. And then upwards would be something like that. And then neck and head. That does not look good at all, but okay. That also looks awful. Okay, whatever. Point is that it would look something like that. Or maybe... yeah, that looks a bit better. Would this size character fit in here? Not at all. But whatever, it works. And I could always change the size of this. Like if I changed the size of the test building to be like... oh, wrong color. Does everything still look good? Is anything broken? I don't know, but whatever. Now, this little one more looks like it would come out of there now. Okay, so this is 14, this one is 8. I need to add 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. Okay. I should do this actually. There you go. think that's technically square now. 14. 14. It doesn't look square because I'm at an angle, which means that it's not technically square. Okay. Oh, I'm so hungry. Ugh. This doesn't look very good. $14, $9. I think 8 should be good, right? Yeah, that looks good enough. I'm gonna move this one up one though, just to make it look more rounded at the top. Okay, I'm just gonna, actually I'm gonna copy this one over back to here. So, should I be moving everything to the bigger size though? Because I already have all these. I don't need to change these a bit if I keep it. What I could do is take and make it so that all character, or wait, I shouldn't do it on this one, I should do it on this one. All agents, no, I'm not sure. Because like I need to have little people, right? That's a part of the colony sim thing. I was thinking, oh yeah, I could just do vehicles, but I don't know if that really And I don't want to have multiple resolutions of things, so you could have like a people mode, which would be you see the full people but buildings are bigger, and then you have the vehicle mode, which is people are smaller, buildings are normal sized. I'd have to draw 2 versions of everything, and if I want to have another scaling, then I'd have to do everything again. Theoretically, I could do everything in 3D models, but yeah. 3D is not something I'm equipped to do at the moment. I do wonder, does 3DE have mouse detection things? 3D Ream Engine Beta. Key. Yeah, I have no idea if they do. Dang. And I don't know how to do matrix or quaternion changey modules, so I'm just gonna keep it at 2D right now anyways, because I think it's a bit too out of my wheelhouse to do 3D in a non-3D engine. Or non-natively 3D engine. If that's even also correct, I have no idea. Because technically it has OpenGL support and everything. You just have to implement the 3D which is what you gotta do with a lot of other engines, so it's not like it's whatever. Anyways, So if I have buildings this size, then I could have people this size. It's like this. I kind of want the people to be a large focus, though. And I think this size works pretty well. I could just ignore the fact that buildings are way too large, but I don't know. I could also do, if I just completely massively make it bigger, height-wise. It's not unimaginable, but it's still a bit of a stretch. Or I could do, this is the main part, then I have, well actually, this is always something I get caught up on when I'm making games, which is a bad thing. So I'm gonna have to like limit myself at some point, but for now I think it's okay to at least think a little bit ahead. So this is the base, and then, or it's not good as a base. Okay. Is that one too big? No, it's one big, okay. So that's looking a little more reasonable, but take this part off. Now, you have all this, and then you build extensions onto the sides of it, so like, this. It should be the same height, right? Maybe. Well, no, it would be the height minus 6, 3. Yeah, 3. I think. Also, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. Maybe not like that, actually. It's a bit too much shading, maybe? Who knows? And then you have the same thing, but for the other side. As for why I do this in a separate thing is because it doesn't translate it or transform it properly if you do it normally. There we go. And wrong thing. And then you have the same thing from the front and the back, maybe? Because, like, how big is this one? 9? 11. Let me actually do the corner. 11. 5. 11 and 5. I don't think 11 is the correct. And then 5. There we go. So now it's half the size. Oh wait, that's incorrect, isn't it? Yeah. Cool, okay. And then forwards and backwards would be just the same thing, but how's the height changed? Let me see. 9. 11. So it takes 2 away from it? Maybe? That does not look right at all. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, it needs to be this size. 5. 6. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Nine. Is that 9? Oh, that's 10. That does not look right at all. It's technically kind of correct. So 6. 5. Maybe I should just not have the exit entrance thingy be curved, just have it be flat instead, like this. So that might work better. Because that means that now here we would have this. How big is that now? 9? 10. It still doesn't look correct, so that is the issue. Okay, how long is this one? 7. And then this one, wait, is that's up to there, so this one is 10. So 7 and 10, so I just need that. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, whatever, if it works. Should, at least. 9. I'm tempted to just do this again. Actually, that would be like this then. In general, this just doesn't look long enough. It's like, now this is 10, right? 9, 10, 10, 11, 10, 12. So it's 2 more on this one. And this little one fits just fine there. You know what, maybe I shouldn't have buildings like this in the first place. Maybe when you drop down, you just need to have like some walls. And then the walls like do stuff. Like in this case, you have floors, walls. Let me think. Floors, walls, and then entities. So nope. Why is it tiny when it's like this? It does this a lot and I don't know why. No, wrong thing. So how does this work? So we have, when it comes to map tiles, which I'm actually going to separate this now. So when it comes to map tiles, you have walkable and not walkable. So walkable are things like these and these. Unpassable would be these edge tiles and these tiles. So, let me just copy these. Well, these over. Actually, I want these ones over here. Okay, so these are 16 by 16. Meaning, if I go here and then XOR it. Oh, there's not an XOR. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this then. So then this is the area that's movable and the rest isn't. That doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, I could have characters walk along this, but I mean, in the first place, it's not like this is ever gonna have anything happen to it in the first place, right? Because, like, I want to use these, but I don't know if I will. Because, like, I don't know if I have that still open. One sec. Oh, they have a lot of things that I don't have. What? That's the extended version, but the extended version doesn't have them either. What, mate? So I guess, yeah, the thing is, you'd have variants, which are, in this case, this one, and then all of these ones over here. So I'm just going to create one for that. Then the width would be 16 times 5. 80. This one would be on the forest. And I'll change this later, but should I even do it like this? No, I'm just gonna have the entire thing on one. Nuts, brown bricks in Minecraft. Okay, so I'm gonna have it so that map data dot meta x equals this, and then meta x y equals v equals math dot random 5? Yeah, 5. And then what should be correct? No, I just need to have this one. Meta equals this. So that's metadata per each one. Do I want it to have it be like that? Yeah, whatever. So now I just need to have it so that when it's drawing them, well, first I actually have to import the things. In this case, it's spr dot brown dot equals this, and then the sheet for this is love dot graphics dot new image assets slash terrain dot slash brown dot png, and then I have underscore spr dot brown dot brown dot floor, I guess. No, ground equals, so love dot, well, here, let me do this first. Local love graphics new image graphics new image equals love.graphics.new image, and then just take this one over here, and then love.graphics.new quad. Graphics new quad. Okay. Graphics new quad, and this is XY. One second, I'm right now looking up documentation. Graphics.new quad. XY, so in this case that's, let me open up brown. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, and then the, whatever, and then this, there we go. So that's the reference in, okay, and then the other ones are 4832, $64.32, 48.48, and 64.48. Awesome. Okay. Now, I need to do it like this. So if it's 0, where's that? draw map here. Okay, so this is when drawing when it's a tile, and then the next one is drawing when it's a, oh wait, no, wrong one. Else if map x y equals 0, then left.graphics.draw, and that will be underscore spr.brown.sh, and then let me just get the tile data, map data, which is underscore map data dot meta x y, and then just spr.brown dot ground tmd.v, and then x and y. That should work in theory, maybe. Awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna make it so that 0 or 1, I guess, is more common than the other ones. So math.random is bigger than 0.9 and that, or 1. That might work. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now as you can see, there's all this. And everything seems to be working pretty okay. Awesome. Okay. Now, when it comes to these, there's going to be but oh, how's the CPU usage going with that one actually? It's using quite a bit. That's because of how I'm drawing it right now. So right now it's drawing through every single one instead of just the ones that are visible. How we do this properly is, this is in generation. One sec. Wrong place. I need to do it in here. Here's where it's doing it. So I need to do local sx sy equals underscore v dot x and underscore v dot y divided by ts, and then math dot floor minus 1. Math dot floor divided by ts minus 1. And then end x, so ex, ey is that, but then, well, actually that would be, keep that. And then, now I need a certain thing, which in this case is love.graphics.window, no, get dimensions, which is www.h and then plus ww times underscore v dot z, and that should be correct, other than it needs to do a plus instead of minus. Wrong thing. There we go. Now, this should work now. Oh wait, no, I forgot to actually input it. So, math.max sx and 1, and then math.minimum end x and map size, and just copy that for the other one as well. So in this case it's the end y. There we go. Nice. I can't see anything there. That's because it's negativized. So I need to do negative. So I actually print what it is. An explanation. That's weird. What's going on here? Here, let me do this one sec. Love.graphics.rectangle line, and it starts at 0, 0, well, actually, TS, and then ends at times TS, and then times TS. That should be correct. Yes? So here it should be at 1, yeah, it's a 0, 0. And then it should be going upwards all the way to, why isn't it working then? This theoretically should be working perfectly fine. Why isn't that? So let me reverse it with a plus. Okay, now it should be just inside the vision cone, or the vision, but it's not showing it at all. Starting X, the one that's the biggest out of these two. The one that's biggest out of these two, the one that's smallest out of these two, the one that's smallest out of these two. Is it not going through them at all? No, it's going through them. It's just not drawing anything. At all. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. GG. GG. Okay, now I can go and flip this again. That may or may not help very much. It'll help. Well, I mean, it'll help anyways, especially for larger maps. But yeah, see, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Instead of 20%, it's now. I mean, if I go completely off, it goes 2%-ish lower. Yeah, I am gonna do this though so that I can see it better. T.window.title equals Coulson. I think it'll show it as a different, maybe? No, it doesn't, okay. But I do know that the one with 2 is it. But that's cool, that's neat. So now everything works how I want it to, give or take. Now I just need to have the tiles be something. So what are the tiles then? a good question. What are the tiles? Let me see what that one was. It's really not making this easy for me, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna have so the thing that I have right now doesn't allow, at least if I recall correctly, it has no variable, what's it called? It has no variable cost. So it only uses the heuristic instead of using the heuristic times some amount. Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. So the grid can evaluate. Get map, get nodes, get neighbors. IMPA? Map transformation. Hmm. Get node at grid call self. And then here it goes and finds the grid. With a function, how could I get that to work? Oh yeah, what different heuristics are there? Oh, okay. It doesn't tell me. Manhattan, Euclidean, diagonal, and Cartesian. Cartesian card? Okay, I don't know what Cartocard is, but I think it's Cartesian coordinates. Wait, but is it? No, it should be Cartesian. Cardinal. Cartesian. Are Cartesian and cardinal the same? I have no idea. Whatever. Oh goodness, that's not good. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Manhattan is what I need for what I'm doing. In case you want to know, Manhattan is the thing for the amount of distance grid cell by grid cell instead of by actual real space. So apparently Manhattan, a city somewhere, has a grid coordinates for their or a grid of roads. So how you find the distance between two intersections is using Manhattan grid coordinate system, or the distance equation, which is literally just counting up until you get to the place. But yeah. Get walkable, no. So on grid, it's grid.get something is walkable at. There we go. So is eval return walkable return traceback if and not end node. Finders self.finder. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm right now using jump, whatever. So if I go to JPS, yeah, so it doesn't have any. I don't actually know how this works. I don't know why I'm going through here. I know vaguely how it works. I know A star, but not JPS. I'm not entirely sure what JPS is. Other than jump point search, that's what it stands for, but I don't know how it actually works. It's not like I need anything like that right now, so. Okay, but now I need to get, what does the actual breakable thingies look like? So, space colony pixel art. Not peel art, pixel art. Space colony pixel art. Quit opera, no. I don't know why it was asking me if I was trying to quit. Let's see. No. Oh. No. Cool, but no. What is this? Oh, dear goodness. Oh, that is not going to help me figure out what that's from. GG. This is not helping. I'm trying to find something that'll help me, but nothing's coming up that'll help me, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Okay, well, I'm gonna quit looking at that now and actually get to this. So how it is currently, we have this as the, well, not really this in its entirety, but you know, this vaguely as the thing. And then I'm thinking using something like this as the other part, but in this case it would be so the corners have to be put on. You can't have a piece that's just hanging. You can't have any alpha, otherwise it breaks the whole thing. Now I want to change this entire thing's color. So I'm going to change, well, first let me get a gradient. That is not the one that I want. There we go. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one, which is just black. So I'm going to have it so that the brightest one, well, let me go from darkest to brightest. So this one is going to be changed to this. So let me just go into here, and then goodness. Oh, there we go. Replace color. Awesome. Now I'm gonna replace this color with this color. Replace color. Awesome. And then I'm gonna replace this color with this color. Nice. And then I'm gonna replace this color with this color. And this color, this color. Okay, now the outliers are the two brightest, so let's change those colors. So how about something like that, maybe? No, because I want it to shine out a bit, but not that kind. No. Yeah, maybe that one works a bit better. Okay, now place that, and then no, wait, put that back. This to this. Replace color. Oh, wrong ones, wrong ones, wrong ones, wrong ones. Ah, shoot. There we go. What I actually meant to do was this to that, and then run it. There we go. Awesome. That looks a lot better. Yeah. So it's a darker color now, but now the issue being that how it looks currently, it'll look like, you know, really weird because it'll look like that, and that's not what I want. I want it to fade into a color that's pretty neutral, maybe. So turn this one into this color. How about this color? Oh, wait, no, I meant this color into this color. No, it's the same color. This color? No, this is not going well for me. So I might just go all the way down, place this on all of the ones all the way down, because this isn't a gradient anymore. It's just a AB. And then put the, well, actually, no. This one on all of them. I might have to just retexture it entirely, which is going to be annoying, but I might just have to. Which makes sense. I'm kind of changing how the texture works, so it makes sense. It's understandable, but annoying. And then change all of this, or this to this. Nope, I meant this to this. And then this to this. Nope, wrong direction. Oh, that looks awful. I can assuredly say that looks awful. So I want that application to only go in here. So I want to turn this one to this one only in here. And then turn this to this. That looks awful. I'll be honest, that looks awful. No, you're right. I still need to allow that upwards. If I limit the upwards, then it's adding things that I don't want. That said, I am going to keep it so that all of them do have some on the bottom. Otherwise it looks a bit wonky. A little more, I guess. A little more, like that. Maybe remove that and that. But in that case, I'm going to want to remove some stuff over here. There, and then there. Oh, that looks truly bad. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? How do I make this look at all decent? Oh. It's like how they did it was like that. I don't have that. How did they get that way? What? They have something I don't. Or they did apply it, but I just don't have it, or I haven't seen it, and I'm blind. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't know where they got that. I'm just gonna copy that and use that then, because I don't know how they got that. That is not what I wanted. Gosh darn it. Copy image. Why is it not copying the image? Okay, save image. There we go. Now, can I separate everything and it'll work correctly, or do I have to not? Oh, it's upscaled. It's upscaled by 2, so I can just downscale it by 2. may or may not have completely ruined how it looks. No, it doesn't look too good. I've changed anything. I'm good. See, this is what they have. So I'm gonna use that, I think. But they use a ground thing. I might just have to implement something that allows 2 different types of things on one tile. Which would theoretically make a lot of sense. I just don't have it. Oh, Kufsaban. Not only do they have one for the sides as well, they have a bunch of stuff that they don't have on the regular one. What's going on there? Also, why would you put everything in zips? What? Ooh, that looks good. Give me that. Thank you. It's a bit not in the styling that I'm using. Again, not in the styling I'm using. I think this one's kind of... Oh goodness, okay. One moment. Put everything into the assets folder. Assets. Dawnlight. Is this CCO? Who knows? Either way, it's probably attribution, seeing as it's open. CCO? Yeah, there you go. There's some interesting things in this one, actually. Including, let's look at these together. These. I don't think I'm gonna use any of them, at least maybe not, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. The jumping out and then scrolling back to the regular size. But, however, this does mean that I have these. This is what matters to me. I'm gonna have to restyle a lot of it. In fact, I might not be able to use it at all. Actually, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ah, dang. That's too bad. Like this one, I think was the only one that I would. No, I'm not gonna use that. Never mind. How about this one? How does this one look? That is a side scroller, so that doesn't work. I've used this one before. It works. I'm not gonna use it though. This looks pretty decent actually. And it doesn't go outside of how I like it to look. was this one called? Gorg. George underscore. George underscore. No idea if I spelled that correctly because I don't know how to spell names. Okay, George, show me what you got. This is looking pretty good, yeah. So like, oh, low battery, yes, I got it. Yeah, I'm liking how this looks. So this is the one that I'm probably going to be using right now. Or this one? No, not this one. Definitely not going to be using those though. Awesome though, awesome. And this one is 8. What? Oh, why would you resize them? Why? Okay. It's weird that you'd have 2. Why would you do that? Why would you decide to have 2? My only issue is that this now has a lot of colors, so I might just minimize that by doing this. Oh, actually, let me do this in the entire thing instead of just one by one. So I'm going to replace all of this with this. Awesome, already looking better. And then I'm going to replace this with this. Looking good. And I'm going to keep the rest of them because they... No, I'm going to do this. No, wait, that makes it look too big. That's making it look bland now. I think this is good enough, maybe, for now at least. So I'm okay with that loss of definition, but I might go the other direction. Yeah, the loss of definition isn't a big deal to me. I'm not liking how massive this wall is, but it might be okay, I guess. So the thing with this is now the ground has to have something. So instead of just having 1, 2, or 0, 1, I'm gonna have I guess it doesn't matter in the long run what the background is, except for when it comes to metadata, I guess. Yeah, it only matters once you actually get to the... So you have to draw the ground and then whatever is on top of it. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. But I'm not gonna use this. This is unwieldy. I'm gonna shrink it a bit so that this fits all the way on the edges. I'm not sure why you'd do that in the first place. Well, I know why, but I'd rather it not be that way. So In my fickle opinion, this is what needs to be, so. Okay, now move all of this down. There, now it's a little bit better. Now I need to move all of this out of the way. So one thing I can do is move all of these over along. Or actually. What is going on with this song? What is going on with this song? Oh my goodness. It feels so wrong. And out of note, or out of whatever it's called. Out of key. Like most of the time it sounds great, but then there's that weird part where it's just like, what is going on? I trust Ellen McLean, but what? At least I think it's Ellen McLean. I don't remember if that's her name or not, so my bad if that's not her name. Lady who voices GLaDOS. These are just flipped versions of each other, so I'm fine with just doing one side and then flipping it later. But I'm gonna try doing this. Just eradicate it. And then come in with this and filling it in to make it look a bit better. Wait, are these copies of each other? They are. Oh, okay. Well then. Awesome, that's looking good. Now I have these two. And yes, I realize that they're out of place color-wise. I can change that later. For now, what matters is that I'm getting them to look decent in terms of other things. Form, that is, not color. And while technically I'm making them worse, I'm making them work better stylistically with what I already have. Okay, now does this loop? That's the question. Slightly off. Pretty simple fix. Looks a bit odd, but it should now. I did it the wrong direction. Okay, move this up. No, don't do that. Move this up. There. Maybe. Might have also done that wrong. Yeah, that's looking good. Now it loops. This I'm gonna change it with yeah, that's good. Okay, now inside of the empty space, it's of course gonna be the empty space. Who knew? And then for the side bit, it's this one. Well, I'm just gonna copy this one because this is the one that was technically the original flat side. And then this one. Oh, no, wait, I'm gonna be flipping them later. So yeah, that's correct there. Now I just copy this side. Boop. Floop. And swoop. And scoop. Badoop. There we go. It doesn't look great, but it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Now I'm going to copy back over this one and ignore that I ever made that. And then copy the values over. So I'm going to copy this first, so just so that I have a copy that's correct, or like the original. I'm going to replace that with this. Awesome. Then I'm going to replace this with this. Nice. Now I'm going to replace this with this. Cool. Then I'm going to replace this with this. Oh, I did it the wrong direction, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm going to replace this with this. Oh no, it's just a very slight change. And then I'm going to replace this with this. And then this with this. There we go. So now that fits better with the palette. And look, it's not as whatever. I can figure it out as we go along. That's what matters. What matters is that it looks okay right now. Now I just need to bring this over into a, oh, I did not change the center. Yeah, that works. Okay, now I'm just gonna take this and make it into one of these and rock.peng. Okay, now that I got a peng, I'm going to bring the peng into existence in the game. Equals GNI assets, terrain, brown. Wait, it's actually rock. My bad. Rock.peng. Awesome. Okay, I'm actually going to do something real quick. Oh, hello. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off my model now for a little bit and just do regular stuff until my model's charged back up because my webcam's, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back with that. I'll still be, you know, here and doing stuff. It'll just be that you won't be able to see my beautiful face. Okay. 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 Brown. Brown, 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 brown. Okay, now GNQ. So, I'm gonna have to make a tiling system for this, and I know that, but I'm gonna ignore it for the moment because, yeah, I like ignoring things. I might take those later, but for now I'm gonna keep them how they are. OMG, what has he done? Is that really what it says in the original? It's an interesting title to the song. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, or 0, 0 is 0, 0, 16, 16, spr.rock.sh. Okay, then I'm gonna have it always the same way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really easy. Really, really easy. So X is now this, and then it's 32? I think 32, right? Yeah, 32. And then it's back to 0, but now it's 16 here. And then 16, 32, and then 32 here, 0 here, and then 16, oh, nope, 16, 32. Awesome, okay. So this is always going to be the exact same. Maybe I'll have it so that every... I'm not sure, whatever. For now, this works. Okay. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. Awaken, if I'm not mistaken. Back to the tickety talk. Okay. Okay, I need get tiling and also get neighbor. Well, no, get tile actually. So when in get tile, it does turn x is less than 1 and y is less than 0 and x. Oh wait, no, or x is bigger than underscore map for y is bigger than underscore map 1. Okay, so, and then wait, same. It is tile same. T. So I'm gonna have it so that if it's the edge of the map, then it always goes as true. So true. Well, actually, I don't need to do it like that, do I? So it's for maybe I don't know if I did that weirdly or not. Okay, or underscore map x y equals t. That might do what I want. So now I need to do it so that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is how it works. So the middle is here, and then the rest of them are like that. So t equals f, or 5. Then I have to go u equals is tile same. So it doesn't count about diagonals, or rather, it doesn't care about diagonals. It only cares about orthogonal neighbors. So tile is same, x plus 1, y plus, oh wait, no, that's y minus 1. Y minus 1, and then t is local tile equals underscore map x, y. And then tile. Now I do down, which is plus, and then left is minus, but on the x, and then right is plus on. There you go. Awesome. Okay, now if b and r, then t equals 1. Else if, well, I guess the main one should be if b and u and l and r, which I'm going to reverse those. There we go. Then t equals 5. Oh wait, no, it defaults to 5. But point is that I have to do the ones with the most first, which would be these ones. No, it would be the side ones. So in this case, this would be the top. So this is 2. So t equals 2. Else if up and down and right. Wait, is that up and down and left? So I want this one to be right and okay. Then t equals 4. Else if up and down and left, then t equals 6. Else if up and left and right, then t equals this. Now we can go to the corners. So else if and then down and left, then t equals 3. Else if up and right, then t equals 7. Else if up Up and left. I don't know why my brain stalled there for so long. T equals 9 end. So I am missing a couple pieces. My intelligence precedes me. I'm missing these pieces. And yet again, it's incorrectly sized. Yeah, I'm missing these. Or these, I guess. For now, I'm gonna ignore it because I don't need to worry about that for now. I'm gonna worry about it later, but for now, I think what I have is fine. Oh, I'm gonna need them really bad at some point, though. But this should be correct for now. So now I just need to do get tiling. Oh yeah, I need to return T. No, T. Now I need to up here after this. I need to go and tile the map tilings. So for x equals 1 map data dot w, right? Could literally just do this. And so now underscore map data dot v equals get map, wait, get tiling? Yeah, get tiling for x, y. That should be it, right? Yeah. Now, in draw, when it does this part, instead of doing this, it's going to do this. But instead of v, it's gonna be 1, because 1 is always the one that has nothing on it. Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. Yeah, number 1 is always this one. And then I'm going to draw the tmd.v. I'm gonna draw the one that is for the foreground. I think that's correct. It'll break, I know that much. Brown, a nil value. 29. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I mistook something. I thought I could do them in the same part, but I can't. My bad. Okay, now it should work. Ground is a nil value, 124. I know what this one is. So it's this. It's wall is the one I need. Oh, wall's a nil value. Oh, rock dot wall. Okay, so they are incorrect currently. It always draws as the top right, or sometimes the top. Oh, it's always the top left, but sometimes the top right. Okay, so top left, or bottom right, rather. I have no idea why you're doing it like that. GG. Okay. Why is it doing it like this? Seemingly, no matter what, it's always... doing it as the corner bit. There's no consistency. See, because right here, it's doing that one, but then over here it's not, and over here it's not. It's because they're randomized? No, it shouldn't be. I guess one thing is that I should do if underscore map xy equals 1, then do this. And obviously it still doesn't work. Okay. Earth. Like literally it's never accurate or never. Is tiling same the issue? Get tiling for X, Y. Why isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to pass in true. I'm an idiot. Okay, so there is one up. There is none down. And it got 7, which is... No, that's correct. It's just not drawing correct. What? Okay, so how about as well print map xy, or no, map data dot meta that dot v. One. Okay, so it doesn't actually have the correct v. That's why. Dot meta dot v. Dot meta xy dot v. Now everything works correctly? Almost. Okay, so every now and again they don't work correctly, which is to be expected. How's it looking right now? 8? Yeah, I'm fine. So now is when I need to bring in the other pieces. Which are, in case you want to know, the loop around, so loops on each side, which are going to be annoying to make since the tile set that I have does not at all have anything like it. Seemingly they want you to have very bulky pieces. Like that, and then pinch over this stuff. Then pinch over this stuff. Pinch over that first, then pinch over go up from here. No. Pinch up from over here. And then pinch up from here. And then pinch up from here. And then one last pinch. Pinch up from here. That is most certainly going to look bad when you put it against anything. Yeah, this isn't gonna turn out well, is it? So this has to be able to go up into one of these. Right? Oh, that is not correct, is it? There we go. This has to be able to go up into one of these. Kind of. How I have it right now, it doesn't work for most things. If I say, move everything over one bit here, I could make it cuttable. And it might be a good idea to make it cuttable, because that would mean that it would be a lot easier to do most things. It would, however, mean that I'd have to do a lot more coding work, which is fine, I guess. Now, question is this loopable still? Yeah, it's still loopable. Just as loopable as it was before. But if I cut this in half, let me go this way. Awesome. Now open up a new thing, flip it, flip it, and then bring it over here. So now if I put this next to this, oh, that might be one too big. Yeah, that's one too big. So this is how it would look when with another piece. It looks okay, I guess. It's sad that I'm not going to be able to use the same ones as I was, though. But this doesn't come with the thing, and I don't feel like making a massive tiling system. I'll just use the regular one that people normally do. And because this is all on its own piece, I just have to make it tile with this. I don't have to make it tile with anything else. What the heck is that color? Oh, it's that one. That's weird. I did not recognize that there for a moment. Looks like it's not too bad. Wait. If this exists, then I don't need to do that, do I? I just take this part, so... Oh goodness. Can I change the grid to 8 by 8? Okay, now I just copy this one over to here. Technically that should work. And then copy this one over to here. And this one over to here. Yeah, it's technically working. Just remove this one piece. So now what you gotta do is just have this one, and then the middle tiles are this one and this one. Oh wait, are they the same? No, they're not. They're not. Then have this one but flipped. This is how they work, I think. I might be wrong though. And then this one, and then this one. And then this one, maybe. And then, I'll work on it in a moment, but this one and this one. And then, of course, this one flipped. And then turn off grid for a moment so that I can see things correctly. How do I turn off the grid? Grid. Whatever, there you go. Now I just need to make this into an entire thing. So I'm gonna copy this one and put it in the middle here a couple times over. Oh. Okay, now copy these two, but copy, paste, flip, copy, move over. Okay, now I just need to make this one tile. Well, not tile, I need to make it work. I mean, look better, that is. Not work, but whatever. I'm already doing it. And then this. Ooh, there we go. Okay. That looks good. It looks bad, but it looks better than garbage, so that's what matters. Yeah, okay. So the only things that are missing are edges, these things, or corners rather, which I'm gonna deal with later, but for now this should work for this. Rock 2. I just put it in ASE. I hate how it defaults to ASE. Okay, so rock 2. Okay, so I'm gonna comment out this for now. And I'm going to make this different. This tiling system is not going to work for this, so get old tiling. Function get tiling XY debug. Now, it's still very similar, but it's adding on things. So instead of doing it how it was, how it works is it has what version of this it'll draw, what version of this it'll draw, blah, 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 blah. There are, how many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 of each one. Yeah. So for each corner, there's that. So basically, if it's the top left, it'll choose. So so for the top left ones, So for the top left ones, if it's labeled as 1, it'll do this one, 2, it'll do this one, 3, it'll do this one, and 4, it'll do this one. If it's the bottom right, it will do 1, it will do this one, 2, it'll do this one, 3, it'll do this one, 4, it'll do this one. So basically we're setting each corner based on whatever the things surrounding it is. So how it works is the actual ID is the first corner, second corner, third corner, fourth corner, and then that means that whatever that is, you know, for example, with the full corner would be 1, 2, 3, 4, because 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you want it to be all on the inside, it would be 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Okay. So now I'm gonna have it, first and foremost, I need to actually bring in everything. spr.rock.wall equals this. And then I'm gonna have one is this one. So this is all of the top, so what would that be? Top left corners. So that would be 0, 0, 8, 8. And then 16, and then 0, 16, and then 16, 16, I think. Yeah. Then after that we have another one, which is gonna be the, so this is top left, and then this one is going to be top right, which is always shifted to the right by 8. So 8, and then 16 plus 8. 24. Okay. 24, 24, 8. Okay. Now just do this one again, except this one it's bottom left, which will be shifted down by 8, but keeping this at 0. I think that's, no, it'll be 24 here. And then last but not least, the one that is a thing, that would be bottom right. That's it. Okay, so that means everything is shifted both directions by 8. All right, cool. I might do some more stuff with this later just to make it work better, but for now this works. So, yeah. Now, and by that I mean I might have it so that it'll bake each tiling so that I don't have to do it like how I'm doing it right now. Either way, now I have it so that the default is 0, and then if there's something, so I'm gonna remove all of these for now. So if there is something above and to the left or right, then oh goodness, I don't remember how I applied it in the thing I was doing there. If it's to the top and to the right, then the second one, which is this one, will be the third. Which is the second is 300, so t equals t plus 300. End. Except now I have to do all of the other side ones, so this side. So this one is to the left and to the right. No. If there's something to the right and not above. Else if r and not u, then t equals t plus 100? Yeah, 100. Else if, so this one is if there's, something, if there's not something to the right and not something above, not R and not U. I think? Is that it? I think this is always if there's something on all sides. Or rather, that's not correct at all. And D and L. Then T equals T plus 200. Else if I already did that one, but then this one is if there's something above but not to the right. Yeah. If above and not R, then T equals T plus 300. Nope, no, 400. 400, 400. There we go. And then end. I want to copy my old implementation so bad. I want to find my old implementation. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do not remember where it is. Ah. RPGMC. No, nothing here? Okay. RPGMC. Seriously, nothing? What? Pretty sure that's not correct, but okay. RPG mapper? RPGM. There we go, that's what it is. Open file location. No open file location. Come on. There we go. Now I just need editor, UI, tools. Oh, I don't remember where it is. Ah, shoot. Palette? Spectre palette. Okay, so it doesn't tile it here. It tiles it in map then? In view, map. Okay, here we go. Oh no, they have a lot more than I do. Or I have a lot more than I do. But I'm technically correct on how I'm doing it. But I never use up, left, and up, right. Why am I setting? Oh, I am using them. Oh no. Okay, well then. Guess I gotta get those now, huh? Up, left equals is tile same. Left, up. Tile. Local. Up, right equals is tile same. right, up, tile. Local down left equals is tile same, x minus, y plus, tile. Local down right equals tile same, x plus y plus tile. Okay. Now it should be easier because I have this and I can just literally copy this because yay. Okay. Now if up and left and up left, then t equals t. See, I'm gonna go and copy this. There we go. Replace, 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 replace. Awesome. Okay. Now I just need to remove this. N dot. Replace with nothing. Just don't. Okay. Replace, 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 replace. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now I can get the tiling and it will be correct in theory if I got everything correctly. So this is the one that I don't have. So 5 is the one I don't have. I need to get that now, otherwise this will break. Canvas size, width needs to be plus 16, so that's 48. And now I need the corner pieces, which I do not have, so I've got to create some corner pieces. Which means that I have to have this one, and wait, and this one. That's correct, right? Yeah, that. And then this one, and this one, and this one, and oh, wrong place. And then this one, which is here, and this one, which is here, and last but not least, this one. Okay, now I just need to fit these all together. No, thank you. That's not what I meant. That's also not what I meant. Please stop. Please stop! Oh my goodness. What the heck? There we go. Gracious. I will never have anything as good as what the original people made, but I'll at least have something okay. Now, that's what matters. That it's okay. This really doesn't look good, does it? Oh, goodness. You know, I'm just gonna do what the rest of it did. I'm just gonna copy this one. Does this one actually, I might have gotten it wrong and this one actually does. Yeah, this one flips it correctly. Okay, it must have been paint on it that didn't flip them correctly. Flip horizontally and then place here. And then get rid of everything on the corners or on the edges. And move this baby over here and copy it to here. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, now I just have to add this one to the list of imported ones. And these are just corners, which are at 3200, or rather 320, 40. Yeah, I guess a 40. And then 38. Wait, 32.8 or 38? 32.8. Yeah, 32.8, 8, 440. Okay. Now. Okay, okay. Now when I draw, I have to do it like this. Instead of doing it how I'm doing it right now, I have to first know what all of the pieces I need are. So P1, P2, P3, P4 equals tmd.v divided by, well, actually mod 10, mod 10, which this will get the number 1, so the first place, and then tmd.v mod 100, which will get the second place, tmd.v mod 1000 will get the third place, and tmd.v mod 10,000, that is, we'll get that piece. Okay, now I draw each piece individually, which is 1 P1, 2 P2, P2, P3, and P4. 3, 4. And then I have to add 8 to each one respectively. So this one is here, I add 8 plus 8. And then this one is here, I add 8. And then the last one is I add 8 on both. Okay, now this might break. In fact, it will very, very likely break. It broke, okay. DR 262. Local instead of local. 162. Got nil, huh? Okay. Print P1, P2, P3, P4. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. So for all of the ones after that, I also have to divide them. So, well, actually before that, don't I? So I have to divide them by the previous and then floor it. So I'm gonna actually give myself a floor in a smaller value. So then divided by 100 on this one and divided by 1,000 on this one. Okay. Maybe? No, okay, they still got them wrong. So I'm gonna first print tmd.v first. So the first one needs to be first one needs to be, why is it always 1? Give me something normal. Okay, so it has to be 1. Wait. I'm doing it in reverse. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. So the 2 in the middle are the things that I'm getting wrong, but why am I getting them wrong? So I'm getting this one wrong, and I'm getting this one wrong. I guess take away another decimal value? One, 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, come on, what's going on? Oh, wait. P4. Okay, so it's going that one, and then this one I have to minus the previous one. So this, minus, well, in this case nothing, P1, P2, P3. Okay, so 2, 10, 202. Yeah, this isn't working. Not at all. Is it supposed to be moved over? So 2, 1, 2, 1. It's supposed to be the other direction. Either way, I'm getting closer, if not close enough. minus P1 minus P2 minus P1. This probably won't work, but it might. Ooh. Okay. It's working. Weirdly enough. No, it's not working. Wait, no. I don't need to do it like that, do I? So I really do have to use MF. Because I'm trying to get rid of everything to one side of it, but not to the other side. So can't I just do it like this? And then just divide this one by 10, divide this one by 100, and divide this one by 1,000. Three, 3, 1, 1, 5, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm getting it correctly now. So I think 5 is the issue here now. That's because I put it in the wrong section. GG. Okay. This is actually what I need to do. Top right, and then bottom left, and bottom right. That was my bad. I just did that wrong. And now I have another issue. Oh, what? Oh, that's the issue. Okay, now I just need to take that out of there. Let's see, where's that print value? There it is. Okay, now everything works correctly, in theory. I think maybe. Yes. Okay, now the only issue is that some of these don't tile correctly, which is weird because I copied it from another thing that has it did them actually work. So in this case, it's the so I think the issue here is that it's doing everything in reverse. So this is actually P4, this one's actually P3, this one's actually P2, and this one's actually P1. Nope, I was wrong. Why do two of them have P3? Closer, but still far away. Because this one is the right part. No, it's the... Yeah, it's the right part is incorrect. Right? Yeah, it's the right part is... Both the top and the bottom are incorrect. Okay, I think I traded them incorrectly. So what it's supposed to be is always the same on each one, so the corner is always number 1, maybe? Is that how you do it? Myself, my variant, my S, I don't know what S is. What about drawing them? Probably be up here. And here, okay. Drawing tiles. Okay, draw tile parts. How about when I load them in? Asset. Oh boy, I don't know where that's done. I would assume a lot of things, but I don't know. See, because that's not where it is. It would be in here, wouldn't it be? Where are assets imported from? It's when they're imported, right? So in view, is this where they're imported? No, it is not. Is this? No, that's not even correct. None of these even have anything in them. What's going on? Huh. Weird. So that it's done here then. In _ load. Oh, where's that done? Oh no. Oh no. Is it in here? Load asset. Here we go. Tile walls. Load tile set walls. Load tile wall part. Is that above this then? Yeah. What? I'm lost here. Okay, so here it's when it loads them in, it does this one. No, wait. It does this one, then this one, then this one, and then no, wait, what's 4 then? I don't have the other thing open. Ah, yike. It's not always the same way. So I think what I need to do is I just need to recalibrate the So this is fine. I could leave this how it is. What I need to change is this down here. So where it does 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, I need to change them up. To all be 1? Wait, let me see which side is correct. I want to say the top right, but I might be wrong there. Or sorry, top left rather. So that would be 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Oh, it's almost correct, actually. Okay, so top right is incorrect also. That looks weird. What's going on there? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I did mess one thing up. Up here. The second here. So the second, what would that be? So that's, wherever it says 80, 80 needs to be switched with 16-0. There we go. And it immediately broke everything. Maybe I should fix the core root of the problem before I switch things up. Okay, so the bottom one currently is incorrect. The corner bit is reversed, so they're all in the wrong pieces. So the top right one is, wait, why is it there? What's that doing there? Let's try to get this little knob bits correct first. So on the knob bits, it's reversed left and right on the right. So on the rightmost side, so that's right. So the left up and down. No, wait, left and down? Left, there's no left and down. Top right has right and up. In this case, it would be not right. So that would just be up. 3. 3 is 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't it be 2? No, it should not be 2. Well, how about the corner piece? So the corner piece is so that's the bottom right, and that's 4 is 1, 2, or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see, why isn't it printing correctly? No, it seemingly is printing correctly. Which is 2. So the top right one is currently the 3rd, but it's registering as I'm definitely reading this incorrectly then. So which one of the first one is using the, that's the top left one, it's the bottom one, so what? Is the first one always the blank one then? Well, let me just go back to the default, right? and then change the import order. So the middle one is first, so that's make the 8-8 the first one. Eight is already the first one. What? How is 8-8 already the first one? Okay, then I have to make 16-8 the first one. 16-8 is the first one. And then 8-16 is the first one. 8-16 is the first one. And 16-16 is the first one. No, that is not correct. Seemingly, the bottom right one is switched with the bottom right one corner is switched with the base. So bottom right corner, which is at 8-8. So 8-8 is switched with 8-8 is switched with what should be there, which is the 24-24. So I need to move 24-24 to the top. Okay, does that now fit? Well, no? Question mark? Goodness, why? So I need to make, if there's one above, if there's one to the left, and if there's one to the top left, then the first bit and to the top left. Oh wait. Down left, down right. Up left, up right. So there's no TL, TR, right? No, I used all the same, yeah. I think I switched it over. Whatever. Now, the corners are all on 5. So the fifth ones should all be correct. If there's one above and to the left, there's one above and to the left, which is here. Huh. That seems reversed. Is that all you have to do? No, it isn't. It's never that simple. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4? I mean, it's getting closer. Now the bottom left is incorrect. No, it's not that simple. The top left looks like it's correct, but is it? It doesn't look like it. Wait, does that even tile correctly? Wait, does this even tile correctly? I mean, it seemingly does. In theory. Maybe. I'll just put these at the corners just in case to make sure. Just to make sure that it's very obvious what they're supposed to be. Yeah, it's not using the correct corners. Oh goodness, why is this what I'm spending my time doing? Okay. When drawing a tile, apparently it doesn't draw a tile. Loading a tile set. Loading tile set part. So oh goodness. No, I think I got it correctly. So the X and Y are literally just like where they are in the image. So 1 or 0 0 1 0 2 0. Yeah, that's how it is. So then it's not done in the same order. Maybe. So up left is first 0 0 0 2, which is this one. Okay, so I'm gonna do that on mine then. Oh wait, did I switch that back? No, I didn't. There we go. 0 2 0 2. Maybe I should do that too, actually. Local TP equals function xy return GNQ x times 8 y times 8 SPR rock sheet n. Okay, so now I just TP them all. So the first one is 0 2. So I'm just gonna really quickly do this. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this now and put them in as I see them on this. Okay, so 0 2, so TP 0 2, and then 2 2, TP 2 2, and then 0 4, TP 0 4, 2 4, and 2 0. 2 4, and then 2 0. Really? is very odd. But alright. Okay, now. That one's that. Now, 1, 2, 3, 2. Wait, was it 1, 2? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. And then 3, 4, 3, 0. And then 0, 3, 2, 3. 0, 3, 2, 3. Zero 5 2 5 2 1 0 5 1 5 2 5 0 5 1 5 1 5 2 5. Wait, was it? Oh, yeah. 2 1 2 1. Okay, and then last is 1 3 3 3 1 5 1 3 3 3 1 5 1 3 3 3 1 5 1 3 3 3 1 5, and then 3 5 3 1 3 5 3 1 3 5 3 1 3 1 3 1. Okay, now work. No. Okay. How do they draw theirs now? And by theirs, I mean I wrote this. I'm just looking back at something I wrote like a year ago. So, view, map, and you draw tiles. Up left, up right, lower left, lower right, and you do 10, 100, 1000. So is that reverse of what I have? I don't think it's the reverse. Well, let's find out. No, it's not the reverse. Okay, so the top left so that's 2. It's supposed to be tiling to 1. Or is it tiling to 1? I think it might be actually tiling to 1. This one's supposed to be 1, 2, 1, 2. So is it 1, 2, 1, 2? It's the reverse. So I think... Oh no, I don't think I am actually. So it is doing it correctly, it's just doing it reversed? Which would be down here, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it is doing it in reverse. That's really weird. might be wrong about this, but I think I'm right about this. So now when I check this one, should be 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Now, 1 is not correct. So P1 is 1. You get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. Tired of your bothers, remember our fathers who reveled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. Now, two is supposed to be, so 2 on the second one. Two on top right is supposed to be supposed to be 4. Wait, 3. It's supposed to be 3, 0. And now it's not working again. Let me actually copy, where's it, this, into the debug version of this. Oh yeah. Local map equals map.4. Now the where do I have one? Here it is. 2, 1, 2, 1. So it's actually doing it in reverse. So it's decoding it in reverse. So yeah, just go up to wherever. Oh, this is the wrong place. Over here. So decode it in the reverse. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So now this is 1, 2, 1. Oh yeah, I did switch it, didn't I? Now I need to do 4, 3, 2, 1. And then, yep, I got that correct. Now, 3, 4, 1, 2, yep, okay. Now, wait, 3, why would that be 3? 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, no, that's actually correct. 3, 4. Oh, this is actually looking correct. 1. And then 2. Yeah, that's all correct. It's just drawing it incorrectly. Okay, now I figured out things, And I think this is a part of the... No, wait, not this. This is the issue. Wait, this is the issue. Okay, so it's supposed to go 0, 0, 2, 0, 2, and then 2, 0, and then 2, 2, and then 4, 0. Okay, so the top left ones should all be correct now. It's not easy to see because everything else is also broken. Okay. Now, this one is supposed to be 1, 1, 1. Well, actually, in this case, this one would be 3. No, 1. So the X is shifted over 1, so in this case, this one would be 3, and this one would be 3, but it would still be 0 and 2. And then this one is, everything is shifted down 1, so X is 0, 1. See, okay. Everything's shifted over 1 down, so 0, 3, 2, 1, and 2, 3. Okay. Also, this should be 5. This one is 2, 3, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And then this one is down 1, down 1. Yeah. So then it's that one, and then 1, 3, and then 3, 1, and then 3, 3, and then 5, 1. Awesome. Now that should work. No. So let's see this one. What is your issue? 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Wait, no. So the first one is curds, what would that be? Let me actually look at this one first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me find one where the first one should be 3, which is pretty easy because this one's that. And this one is that. Yeah, so they're all working. It's just they're not drawing correct. Which means that I got something wrong. Oh, this is so annoying. Because the thing is that I don't know what's going wrong, because, like, the numbering is correct, right? The actual codes for each thing, because, like, 2244. 2, 2, 4, 4? Is that correct? Oh no, wait, 4, 4. No, that's correct. See, 2, 2, 4, 4. But upper left is incorrect. Upper right is all of them are incorrect. So what is right now? What is right now this one? 2, 2. Is 1 at least always correct? No. None of them are always correct, as you could tell here. None of them are correct on this one. What? Two, 2, 4, 4. Let me see if the middle tiles are doing correct. They're not. So what they're supposed to all be 4, 4, 4, 4, right? 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it 4, 3, 2, 1? 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's 4, 3, 2, 1. But the tiles, or the actual bits, aren't. That's the issue. So it's supposed to be 4, which is 2, 2, so 4, 3, which is 3 over. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely something going on. Okay, yeah, I see an issue. Is at least the fourth one correct? 2, 2, yeah. Then why is this one not 3, 0? Wait, did I do these in reverse? Okay, now is the top right one always, or top left one always correct? If that's actually the issue, then I'm going to be so upset at myself. Totally is the issue, though, isn't it? No, now I'm back to the issue I originally had. So this is 2, 2, 2, 2, which is 2, no wait, 2, and then 2, which is for this piece, which would be this piece, yeah. So the second one The second one on this one has to be 3-0. It is 3-0. What? It is 3-0 and it's being put in as 3-0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they getting drawn in the wrong order? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It shouldn't be those. Let me not draw these two. Just the first two. Okay, so we're missing a lot of stuff, but the top left one is always correct. I think. Wait. It isn't. Shoot. No, it is. So why is the right one never, top right one never correct? Let me really quickly do this. Okay, there we go. So what is right now this? What? No, that's not correct. It'd be upsetting if that was the issue. I hate these bots. How could I stop them? Go away. Ugh, stupid bots. Okay. So the bottom right is incorrect on this one. Wait, the top left is also wrong. Okay, so what is currently this is supposed to be this. So what is currently 24-0, which is 2-0? 1, 2, 3-0. What is currently 3-0? There's currently 3-0. 3-0 is currently. Oh wait. What is currently 3-0 is supposed to be 4-1. 3-0, 4-1. Fifth on the first, right? That's how it works, right? The fifth on the first. Okay, let's see. Is the top left always correct? No. And it used to be, didn't it? Yeah. So what on earth is going on here? So it's going and doing the first one is this. And then drink water. Okay. So these are all correct. Like, what if I did... Five, 4, 3, or 4, 2 on all of the bottom right ones, or that's a really distinct one. You know what? I'm gonna actually do this. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant G. No, not gradient. I meant this. I'm gonna have these in the corner, just for testing. Okay, now I'm gonna set all of the last ones to 4, 2. Yeah, 4, 2. Okay, now 4, 2. What? It's never drawing from the fourth one, apparently. Okay. That's an interesting discovery. 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. It is never drawing from the second category. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Oh, did I forget to do it? No, it's just not having them correctly. Rock SH. Rock SH is oh my god, you're kidding me. Is that been the issue this entire time? Oh, you're kidding me. That has been the issue this entire time. Okay, so bottom bottom left is supposed to be... what is it currently? What on earth is that? Is that this? Yeah. So it is currently... It is currently 3-1. Should be... should be this one. What's 3-1 right now? 3-1, 3-1. 3-1 is supposed to be 3-0. No, this is down 1 for all of them, so it'd be 2-1. So let me just realign everything to this. It should be 3-1, right? Down 1 to the right 1. Down 1 to the right 1. Down 1 to the right 1. To the right 1, to the right 1, to the right 1, to the right 1. Yeah, everything's correct now. And I cannot believe that the issue this entire time was just that I imported the wrong sheet. Kill me. Okay, well, that's a lot of time wasted, but hey. Okay, well, everything works now. I just need to remove the back rectangle. And then I'm going to check the task manager. It's using a lot of CPU, which I guess is to be expected when you're drawing this much stuff. There are some weird things with how the tiling goes, but whatever. That's not that big of a deal. So what I can do is section up parts of the map. Section parts of map into sprite batches and draw based on that. Okay, next I need to I guess how these guys do things, huh? In that case, I need to now I'm curious. So entities currently aren't. Preferably I would BVH them or not BVH them. Probably be zoomed in a bit more. Let me see if zooming in actually works, because that could be something that'll break everything. Yep, it already broke everything. Does this work at least? Not really. Well, I guess first and foremost is love.graphics.set set something mode filter mode nearest and also nearest. So this is upscaling and downscaling. Both of them need to be. Oh, apparently I got the wrong thing. Our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired and I don't know why. It's actually this. My bad. So yeah, that's now working correctly. But this isn't. So that should be something that I can do easily. So just divide the thing based on the thing. So divide, and yeah, this is completely empty. Divide this thing down here. This. Divide this by. So divide this by. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Local vs or vx vy equals underscore v dot x divided by underscore v dot z underscore v dot y. Wait, that wouldn't work, would it? What? Why is it going by multiplying it then? So now it's working. Now it's working fine. But if I do this, does it work? Yeah, no, everything works now. Huh. Okay. Well, okay. Interesting. Mouse press, I don't need this anymore. Okay. This is a bit weird though, so I need to divide that based on dx divided by underscore v dot z divided by underscore v dot z. There we go. Awesome. Okay, now I need things that move around and things that do things. So to do that, I'm gonna need things. I'm thinking more and more about different things and things and things and things. So map tiles and entities. Map tiles include things like mushrooms, which you'd think wouldn't be there, right? You wouldn't think that. But with how I've built the map, it would work that way. Because how entities work is they're not grid-based. I could octo tree or quad tree it, but quad treeing it would be very annoying. BVHing it is also possible, but then it wouldn't save in chunks. BVHing it would be fine for most things though, so let me really quickly function love.mouse scroll. I forgot how that one works. Wait. Mouse wheel moved. Wheel moved, and then it's XY. And then underscores v.z equals underscore v.z. Well, first math.next. And then plus x. Yeah, I guess. And then 1. That should work. Should. Big should. See, I can only go out to 1, but then go in as much as I want. Also, does that change the effect on the CPU? It does, actually. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, not really. It makes perfect sense. I'm just being weird, apparently. Okay, now I need agents that walk around. Oh, this looks awful. I'm looking more at this map and it looks awful. Do something up here. Instead of doing it like this, I'm going to do 50%, 20%, well, 25%, and then 10%, 10%, and I'm going to do another one that's also 10%. Although, theoretically, I could do 15, and then the last one does the last 10. Yeah, that's how it'll do it. What? Why does it do that? Okay, that's really strange. Does it have to do with the X? Here, let me really quickly go up here. Nope, wrong place. Nope. Yeah, no, that's correct. And then here, I want to do math. Nope, wrong place. Math.floor. And math.floor. Awesome. Okay, I guess that fixed it, maybe. And doing that did give me some more interesting shapes, so that's good. I'm gonna do one thing though. First off, change these so that they're correct. No, wait, no, they are correct. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do 20, 15, and then 10. 20, 15, then 10. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent, I think. And of course all this is going to change over time, but you know. Okay, now I'm going to have it so that the base of operations is not rock, because rock is broken and nobody likes rock. I kind of want it to be a vehicle, right? But I kept having this as the idea. It's like the idea is that you get, you know, plopped it down on these planets, and then you explore them and whatnot, and then through doing that you find different pieces, or you know, you get different things, and you get rewards, and then you can change things in your actual thing that matters. So I guess this vehicle thingy that gets plopped down, well, it doesn't have to be a vehicle, but like it moves around, right? You can take it off the planet, you can put it down on the planet. But no matter what, it is... Oh wait, that's interesting. What? Why would it have this one be black then? Why would these two be... Why would... That seems like a weird oversight. Replace this with... this. Can you do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, now everything looks better. It's interesting because like it's not that it looks better or worse, it's just it's a very big difference in definition. I personally like it better when it's like this. Huh. Okay. Well then. So let me look at more George stuff. Yeah, maybe I should just big-in it. I'm gonna big-in it. Big-in. Okay. Yeah, ultimately a lot of this isn't stuff that I want. But what about this? I like these ones, but less so these ones. I think it's because of the dithering. Well, no, I know it's because of the dithering. So, all I gotta do to change that, of course, is just remove the... Oh, goodness, I forgot he upscales it. Gorge, stop that, please. The stray pixeling does not look good on this art style. In my opinion. In my not very good opinion. If you want to learn more about pixel art, go look at Minibosses slash... I remember it by Miniboss now, but I used to remember it by the dude's name. And now I'm forgetting his name. Saint 11, there we go. Saint 11. Go look at Saint 11 slash Minibosses pixel art tutorials. They really are good. Very good. They help you understand how pixel art works and the reasons why certain pixel art looks the way it does. Yeah, that's a bit better. I don't think I like this part though. That's hard to say. Oh wait, are these... Oh, those are shadows. I mean, cool, but I don't need those. Maybe at some point, but not right now. I was wondering, like, why does that look so weird? Now I know. Okay, replace my colors. Thank you. Okay, now replace this with this. Thank you. Replace this with this. I think I might be using the wrong colors. Yes, I am. And then replace this with this. And then this with this. And lastly but not leastly, this with this. Pajamas. Oh, those look awful. I might have used the wrong colors actually. Let me see. Does this change it? No, that's actually the same color. Hmm. Whatever. What I got works. The other stuff that Georgie has is these ones. Which, oh my goodness, stop upscaling your stuff. Georgie, my friend. Girl, stop doing it, please. Nobody wants your upscaled. If anyone does, they could just upscale it themselves. It's really not that hard. You only upscale your stuff for previews. I downloaded the actual zip. Okay. Yes, I'm mixing art styles with what I'm currently doing. It might be... this looks really bad, though. Let me just, for the sake of argument, right? I'm just gonna go in here. Brown. 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 And brown. Oh, not there. There you go. Now, let's see, brown. Let's see what you can do. Do you fit better? If it was a desert. As it is, no. Would the grass fit, though? Because how it currently looks, it could be grassy. Okay, let's see. Does grass fit? Oh, I closed it, didn't I? I need brown. Give me brown. Thank you. Okay, brown. Let's do this. Okay, now show me what you can do. See, that looks pretty okay. It isn't perfect. I would definitely add some variation. I wouldn't want the mountains to be right next to grass, or like the cavey bits. But it doesn't look bad per se. I do think that it's a bit... The tiling isn't great, but that's not awful. Let's try some other ones. How about this one? Not bad. I just don't think it's good. How about this one? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not alive. It's not good. I wouldn't. Our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not alive. Don't do it! Ah! That's a clay looking one. What about this one? I like this one actually. This one's pretty decent. I think that's because it fits a lot better with how the ones that I'm using look. Oop, I didn't save it. There we go. What about this? What on earth is this? I think it's supposed to be like a mossy thing. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Again, though, I think it's because it fits better with what I'm doing. What about this one? Not bad. It does fit better with what I'm like the default. This one, like the little biggity bits. I'm not gonna change from this one right yet, though. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not alive. Till my chronometer. Okay, so I need agents to move around and do things, and I also need agents to exist in the world. Let me do that first. So what do I have in the assets? Buildings. This. Is this the big one? I think it is. Let me actually. I'm gonna rename it to entities. Entities. Actually, just entity. Entity. And then go up here and do entity. Entity. If ext. Okay. Okay, then local fn equals file sub 1 file len minus 3 4 print fn. One sec. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So if let me do local meta equals this, and then if meta, wait, if what would that be? If love.file system. I don't use the file system very often. I usually use external, like the IO features. Or not features, the library, the IO library, so like io.read and stuff. So I'm not used to using the actual default thing. I've used it. I use it not terribly unoften. It's just not very often. Okay, so assets / entity / fn dot meta. Then meta equals love dot file system dot load load assets. Wait, how does that work? Is it a dot like? No, it isn't. Okay, awesome. Assets entity fn dot meta, and then this, I think, maybe, or do I have to do load string? 35 error in syntax. Print meta. What is this giving me? Oh. What? My chronometer. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not the liar. This should work. Syntax, unexpected symbol near this. Huh? On 35? What are you talking about, my friend? Syntax error, meta 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the issue. It's that it's not actually one of those files. It's a read, and then I should be able to see. Yep, okay. Now I do meta equals load string return space dot meta, and then meta equals meta. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Now, if I go through and I do I don't think I need. Well, I'll to do add quads into import and maybe other things. I don't know. Okay, now. What is this to do? So this is just regular stuff. What would that be called? So regular images. There we go. So images that are a single frame is what this is. So love.graphics.new image. So this is underscore SPR FN equals sh equals that would just be, yeah, this path dot dot this dot dot fn dot dot png. Actually, not even, just file. And there we go. And then actually I don't need to do it like that, do I? fn equals meta and then dot sh equals that. Theoretically, yes. Yeah, okay. Now I need to have agents get drawn as things. In this case, it is test building. So I need to give the test building, which is down here. Yeah, right here. That would be my brain is kaput right now. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. Giving the test building a sprite. So in this case, the sprite is test building. No quad, so no quad. Then I'm gonna go into here and, oh wait, is it adding to the times ts entity is plus and then divided by, yeah, no doing that. Well, actually, if it's no doing that, no doing that. So if entity.spr, then this, else that. Minus this divided by 4 minus this divided by 4. Awesome. And then in here, entity.sprite, or sorry, love.graphics.set. I just meant draw. Underscore spr dot. No, wait. And then spr dot sh. No quad. So this is x. So entity.x, entity.y, and then this and this, and then this is rotation, and then this is the offset. Okay, so that would be local spr equals this, and then spr, and then spr.x and spr.y. Awesome. So now I just need to make sure that this is correct, because it is actually been changed. So it is actually supposed to be now. Jumpity boom, yura shura etan, you don't need a ta-ta-ta-na-na, you don't need a na-na-na-na-na-na. So this divided by 2, which would be 8, and then 22 divided by 2, which is just 11. And there we go. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, does it work? No. Something's going weird. Oh, okay. That's the issue. I'm just being a dummy. So I need to do one thing, don't I? If I want the thing to be based on the center of the screen, I have to do something very, very annoying. And I hate doing it because it always skews everything. But I have to do it because otherwise everything is skewed. That being, I have to move this. So I need to change it from this to plus WW divided by, I need to move these, divided by V dot Z, and that should be correct, maybe. So instead I'm going to do minus. I guess minus is actually more likely to be correct, huh? Okay, now I just need to make this one not move it, which is here. This, don't do this. No doing that, no thank you. Okay, I have no idea where it is now then. It seems to be at the very corner now. Local Vx Vy equals this. So it should be plus, right? It should be. So that's at the corner. Oh, you know what? You know what, one thing? I'm just being a dummy. I'm just being a dummy. Because one thing that I need to do is keep this here. This is something I actually need. I just need to remove this. That's the part that I'm being a dummy about. Okay, now, is it correct? Should be smack dab. No, it is not correct. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that means that it needs to be reversed. So instead of what it's doing right now, it needs to be plus. Plus. Smack dab? Not smack dab. Why would that not be working? Theoretically, it should work just fine. Oh no, that's definitely not working correctly. Because now it's scaling from off screen, so that does mean that it has to be a minus then, huh? Which now means that the thing is on my top? No, it's not. Is it way up top? It is. Okay, now where's it scaling based on? I have no idea because it's scaling so largely. Huh. I guess divided by 2 as well. There we go. Awesome. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now I just need to make this work correctly. So this needs to be local Vx Vy equals this thingy, except inverted. So this, remove that. There we go, I think. Vx Vy Vx Vy. Oh, now it's minus. Yeah, okay, there we go. Is it putting a little bit too much strain on the CPU? No, it's fine. Awesome, okay. Neat. Oh, okay. Now the scaling isn't weird, which is something I always have to deal with. But now it's done early on, so I don't have to worry about it later. But this means that this is incorrect, so I have to change that really quickly. So get world pause has to do Vx local www equals love.graphics.get dimensions, and then oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. This, and then this, and this should work now, theoretically. Yeah, it works now. Awesome. Okay, now, how it's gonna work is my CPU shooting? Oh, it's actually doing really good. Okay. I'm just being paranoid. Okay, awesome. This is doing pretty decent. I do need to change one thing though, that I didn't turn back. It's over here. Right here, 5. It's supposed to be 5. Awesome. Pretty good. Okay, so now, if I set this to happen, then what I need to happen is for an agent to come out and start doing that. You know what? I'm gonna do one thing first. Instead of having it do this, where is it? This. Instead of having it do this, instead of adding to the tasks, I'm going to have it just change the map. So map x, y equals 0, and then underscore map data dot meta x, y dot v equals math dot random. Let me actually get that. This. Now. Okay, it seems. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I just need to make it also change everything around it. So, oh boy. So, Okay, so return, wait. If x is less than 1, or y is less than 1, or x is bigger than the amount of map that there is, or y is bigger than the amount of map that there is, then return. Else, what you need to do is do the get tiling. So what would that be? Just make underscore map dot data. So let me actually do this. That is here, I think. No, no, here. Here's where it is. Okay, awesome. Now, underscore, no, actually, map for x plus 1, and then x minus 1, and then y plus 1, and y minus 1. Now, I don't know if this will work, but maybe. Okay, now I just need to do diagonals. Okay, easy. Plus 1, not 11. Minus 1, plus 1, plus 1, minus 1, minus 1, plus 1. Or minus 1, minus 1. Awesome. Really cool. Everything's working pretty decent. Okay, now I can change them really easily. So I just need to do this now in another thing. So just have it be function change tile xy2. And then this and kerplop, and then okay, so 2, and then 2 equals 0 and this, or get tiling xy. Now just do this. 2 underscore map x y equals 1 and 0 or 1. And then just do this outside of here. Oh. Get tiling a nil value. It's because I did get tilling. Get tiling. Now I can build and destroy. Awesome. So it's really easy. Now, and that's of course only because right now I have 0s and 1s. I don't have any 2s or 3s or anything. At some point I might though. What the heck? You've been telling me this for like 2 days. This has to be a scam, right? I'm gonna sign into my Amazon account just to figure out if that's a scam. 1 second. Uno momento, this might be an emergency, so. That said, I do need to do something real quick. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. My website. No, it's fine. I don't know why it's complaining to me. Goodness. It's definitely a scam then. Awesome. I'm being targeted by a scam. I'm fine with that. I don't care. It's just being annoying. I should probably block the number instead of just deleting it. Anyways, alrighty. So in here it's going to be changing the tile to 0. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay. Now the thing is that it doesn't update the tiling map, meaning, or the pathing map. So what I need to do is find out how to do that. Here. What's it called? Ah! What's it called? Jumpy? Jumper. There we go. Jumper. And then how do I change them or like update the map? Wiki? No, there's no wiki. Ah, yes, I forgot that they like have very little anything in order with this thing. So if I want to change the grid, how would I do that? Do I have to re-add the entire map every single time? What does it return in the end? It returns this. And what is itself then? Self. New. It's a grid, that's what it is. So it's adding a new grid. New grid. Pre-process. Wait. Process on demand. What does that mean? Whether or not caching nodes in the internal grid should be processed on demand. I don't know what that means, but okay. So does that mean I have to recreate the finder every single time as well? Ugh. Set grid. This is interesting. Using A star, I wonder if you can actually do point cost based spaces, squares, whatever. Search mode. I don't know why my mind is blanking. Return pre-process grid. Pre-process grid new. Just a new grid. Map equals map. And the new grid is just a thing, but it's using pre-process grid. Oh boy, it would be nice if this thing had better, what's it called? Documentation. Let's see, does it have better documentation? Search, ghost, no, index. Here, let me actually, like, take the docs out and into here. Just for now, just for now. Right, let's see, index, bheap, blah, 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 blah. Grid. Okay, so during a search, it evaluates cost values for each node. How do I... Why is there two grid? Doesn't make sense. But with grid, what if I want to change the grid? Can I set things? New. Let me see, does this say grid-based games, light and it never says that it's specifically for non-dynamic spaces. During a search, it will evaluate cost values in order to get... Should I just remake the map every single time and the Pathfinder? Pathfinder... Set grid. Okay, so I can set the grid. So I just have to recreate the grid every time. I'm gonna do one thing then. I'm gonna cache changes and then do so underscore. Oh wait, no, should be down with map. Map cached changes equals this, and then that is not how cache is spelled. Okay, so then when a tile is changed, instead of actually changing the tile, it will add to the it'll add to table.insert and then underscore map data dot cached changes, and then I'm gonna add X, Y, and then 2. Awesome. So then it's gonna go and let me see, that will be, and then I need to go and shoot, what was I doing? Ah yes, in update, I need to have it go and while if underscore map data dot cached changes it's bigger than 0, then we're going to go through and change things. So, and that will include doing things such as that will be okay. So first it will go through for I change in I pairs underscore map data dot cached changes do, and then do this thingy right here, specifically this one right here. This is all it is. So it's actually just gonna be C. So C.x, C.y, C.2. Actually, is that how it works? No, it's actually 1, 2, and 0. You know what? I don't care. It's not going to be 1, 2, and 0. It's going to be X, Y, and 2. Okay, now I'm going to do the same thing, except this time things have already been changed around, so I don't have to do it to everything. Wait, no, I still do have to do it to everything, don't I? Guess I don't need this at all, do I? I'm just doing too much now. C.2 and then local xy equals C.x, C.y. It's good that it's being done all at one time though, because now I can go and do map data dot cache changes equals this, and then underscore map data dot grid equals. Now I'm going to go to map data and make sure that I do. Here it is, this. So do this. Where is it? Here it is. Jumper grid map, and then do underscore map data dot pather, or no, wait, finder, maybe, equals, no wait, no, set grid, and then grid, so that would be underscore map data dot grid. Oh, GG. I did something wrong. And I forgot to read it, so. 316. What? Is it complaining that I have extra stuff behind it? Okay. That should work now, though. Let me really quickly check with the mouse click thing. So, change tile. That's just x, y, and then underscore map x, y equals 1 and 0 or 1. Okay, awesome. That's looking good. Now, I'll do more performance things for that later if it becomes an issue, but for now that works. For now that works, yeah. Now, I'm gonna take that off and then do this again. So now it's going to create a new task for each one. No, it's also deleting them. Why is it deleting? Oh, that's why. Wait, what did I delete then? Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. So now I can set these up to being, yep. So the thing now is that so now I need to do this first. For I task in pairs. It's ID task in pairs underscore tasks do already there equals false, and then if task.x equals x and task.y equals y, then already there equals true, break, end. Now, if not already there, then actually let me have already there equal the ID. That way I can have it so that it can turn on and off. Oh, it's still not working. GG. Why is it not working? it's because that. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. That's the reasoning there. GG. Okay, so if it does exist, then I'm gonna have it so that it toggles, just for now at least. And that'll be underscore tasks dot or ID equals nil. Oh. 303. Oh yeah, it's not ID, it's already there. Awesome. Okay, now I can just, you know, mine in, create a little space, and then mine out, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I don't want this entrance, I want a longer entrance. You know, I want a little area over here. We can go and have brunch. Long room. There you go. No diagonals, of course. That would be dumb. In fact, I'm gonna do this instead. Rewrite a whole bunch of stuff just because I want. You know, no, I want a room way back here, because then it can be really big without me having to build anything. It does make it so that there's some issues though, so I'm just gonna do it like that. Now there's a doorway. Awesome. And now I'm like, oh wait, actually this is kind of big. Maybe I do want 2 entrances. And you know, another room over here. And over here, you know what, why not? Why not have a bunch of rooms? Well, now that's being troublesome. Take this away. Make this an entrance. Then make this a room. A really big room. There we go. Room! Anyways. But now, of course, you can delete them as well. So right now, click, but you can't, I can make it drag later. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now I just need it so that there are people walking around and doing things. So what do people look like? The issue that I was having earlier. This was what I had, you know, vaguely settled on. I might change it later, but for now, person.png. Take this away, take this away, take this away, take. I'm gonna keep these for a little while. But yeah, now I'm gonna have it so that there are people. A people. Ah! A people. Wow! And those people will exist, I guess. I'm gonna figure that one out. Drink of water. So, I've decided something. I'm gonna make an ECS, and by ECS, and by make ECS, I mean I'm just gonna steal an ECS from one of my other projects, and then wrong one, not one that has an ECS. This one has an ECS, and I'm gonna open like that because I know that I probably am missing some random dumb thing. Coulson ECS now. You that actually means that I'm also going to want to keep or grab this and see what it's doing with its ECS. Okay, so grab the ECS and then import systems. Awesome, I can do that. So all these are first, then this one. And I don't need NeoZF. No. Coulson, and then there. Okay, so there are no systems at the moment, so that's why it's doing that. So I need to make some systems. And then the first system is going to be the, not a file. That is not how that works, or folder rather. Why does it do that? Why does it do that sometimes? Okay, so I need a renderer.lua. And how the renderer works is, first I need to have all the sprite importing. Don't forget this. Oh, actually, I can remove that entirely. Okay. This is all going to be in the load, right? So this is all going in the load. So local system equals this, and then function underscore system dot load equals this stuff. Awesome. And then I'm gonna have wrong place. I mean over here. Wait. Then I'm gonna have down here in update, I'm gonna ignore all the things in update, but everything in draw must come with me. Oh, no wait, not everything. Just the entity rendering. Just that. Is the entity rendering what I need? Map rendering as well, I suppose, but for now, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna have it so that the renderer picks up things in certain things. 1 second. Return underscore system. You can go away. And then function underscore system dot view draw. So, it needs to draw the map first. And by doing the map, it needs to do wrong thing. Also wrong thing. I need first I need this one. So this is the ECS gcall draw. Oh, view draw. And then this, and then cool. And then I should be able to test this and it should work. No, TS is a nil value. TS. That's because TS is initialized in here. Which I can just move over here because that's of course. WW is a nil value. That's because it's also set in here. So just, there you go. GG. That's all you need. Okay, now the map is still rendering. Awesome. So the map render is in and the entity renderer. So the entity renderer, so there's a couple entity systems that are needed. So let me see. you have the map, which are just tiles and tile objects, and then you have entities, which are a lot of things, huh? Entities can be persons. You know, actually, no. All it is they have a sprite, isn't it? So just ECS.newPool sprite pool, and then sprite. So now I can just do this. So in here, I can do for ID entity in iPair or no pairs, and that's ECS.pools. No, it's _ pools. No, it's not. One sec. I need to check. Wrong thing. ECS. _pool. Okay, _pool dot sprite pool dot contents, I think it is. Contents, yeah. Dot contents do, and then let me think. How it works is I am now going by each one, so I don't need to worry about what am I doing? It's here. Here we go. So this. So this goes in here, except I don't need this anymore. So how it works is that it'll do that for me. So that this, however, these do not render. Make sure to know that. Okay, now I just need to go and make sure that I'm not overwriting entities, because this isn't gonna work now. And then here I need to do this where I do, instead of this, I do ECS.newEntity, and then just this. And now it should not work because I forgot to do this. Height. Awesome. What? T, wait. Core, local T. What? Wrong. Local? T is nil. What? Oh, I know why. That's why. Now everything should work? No. Random identifiers and no volume. It uses a different core, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. Random identifier. So random identifier isn't what I got. I got generate ID, which is the same thing. And then key and len is... This doesn't... Why are these here then? So it's the same thing, it's just that it does it slightly differently. 37? What? 37. Okay. This. That's all it is missing. Pretty sure. Nice. Okay. Now, remember, it is not working right now because of this whole thing. Now, does it work now? No. Arithmetic on X, a nil value. First and foremost, I guess this is something I should do. X, a nil value. X is a nil value, huh? Is it really? 130 or 113. What? It should never get here. Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm just an idiot. I forgot to comment out that part where it figures out whether or not the thing has a sprite. SPR, a nil value. Gosh darn it. What's the issue now? $110. SPR, a nil value. What do you mean SPR is a nil value? Sprite test building. No, that's correct. Print ent.sprite SPR. So what's your problem? Nil and nil. Both of them are nil. Sorry, mate, that's not true. They're both real. Right here. I have it right here, the proof. How could it possibly be changed there? Sprite pool. So for some reason it doesn't think that it exists. That's not fun. I am going to do this. I'm going to add another system for the map. Not yet, actually, because I need to debug this first. So why isn't it doing that? That'd be nice to know. So yeah, it's bringing them into the pool based on that. And then for some reason it's not underscore SPR. Underscore SPR. No, that's correct. How on earth does that? Ugh. Okay, so it's seemingly isn't doing the, oh, I think I know what's wrong. ECS dot is there not an update? I could have sworn there was an update. Oh shoot, what? Oh, you know what? I just realized what the issue is. It's that I'm an idiot. GG. Okay, so the issue is that first I'm supposed to be going through it like this, and second I'm supposed to be going through it like this, and third I'm supposed to be going through it like this. Here we go. Main 80. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Although, yes, I do need something here. ECS.gcall. Update. DT. Awesome. GG. Let's do this. No. Okay, what does the ECS use for underscore entity? Okay, that's easy. So underscore entity. Awesome. Okay, now everything works. Cool. And it draws the building. So as you can tell, everything works and really well. Trust me. And now, moving everything else to the ECS. So next is the map. Map.lua. So local underscore ss transys. So the thing is that I was thinking that there would be multiple maps running at the same time, right? As it stands, is that there's only one map ever running at one time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have maps be entities, which I know this is a bad idea, but hear me out. That means that I'll be able to have a bunch of different maps at a time. So I hope this doesn't break and go awfully. Sys.load, and then ECS.new_pool, and this is map pool, and then it's gotta have map. Anything that doesn't have a map isn't gonna be a map. Okay. And then the next is underscore pool dot, is it underscore pool? Yeah, it's underscore pool dot map pool dot entity created, and then entity ID, I think. One sec. Let me check. Entity added, ID, entity ID, yeah. Entity ID, and then that will be that will be trying to think, what would that be? So this is whenever it creates a new map. For now, I'm just gonna have all maps default to the same thing. So map equals underscore ent dot map. Well, I guess map and map data, huh? Or maybe if it has a map, it'll create the map data. Yeah. So then just map and map. Ent.map data equals ent.map data or this, and then local map data equals ent.map data. And now I could just use map data for all of these and map for all these. And then that should work for everything. Let me see, did I miss anything? No? Yes, I did. I missed this. Let me do this first. Map data dot cached changes equals this, because that's not a thing that's going to be worried about. The rest of it, however, is going to be set somewhere else. So this one's going to be set in here. So in here, when it starts and whatnot, it goes and it sets up the map, right? Which, oh goodness, there's gonna be a lot I need to change. Okay. Underscore CS is 16. At this point, I'm just gonna have all maps be that. And then ECS dot new entity, and then map equals this, and map data equals this. There we go. Awesome. Okay. And I guess tasks should be per map. Maybe. I'm gonna figure that one out. While not map. Oh, that's for the test building. Ooh, yikes. For now, I'm not going to worry about that. But I am going to put this in the map thing. Okay, in here, I need to do this one. Okay, and then I need to do this. And then just put these in here. Okay. Now, they're all going to be called the same thing, so that means that they're global. I don't care. You can complain about global being dumb later. This is how I'm going to do it for now. And I'm going to throw away get old tiling because we don't need that. Go away. I'm also going to get rid of this because that's the same thing. And then I'm going to get rid of this. And that should be good for now. Generate map contents. And then this I'm actually going to put up here. Oh dear. Oh no. Huh. Map equals type map equals table or underscore entity map. Dot map as well? No, just that. And then map data. That should be correct. So map. Oh goodness, this is gonna be annoying. Very, very annoying. But alas, this is just how I'm gonna have to do it. Map. Awesome. Okay. So that's map.map and map.map and map.map. And then in here it's there. And then on these it's map into all of these. Yeah, I think, yes. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna get rid of the debug part. That should be good, I think. Of course, this means there's a whole bunch of things that are broken now, but I can fix those. 36. 36. Which is right here. So, what I need to do is do lmap. Oh, actually, underscore SSS dot. Oh, I actually need to put these up here. I need to do SSS dot map equals this. Okay, awesome. So now I'm gonna do local map equals underscore entity and then map dot map data and map dot map data and then map dot map and map.map and map.map data and map.map data. Okay. Awesome. Take away yes and the building because it doesn't matter anymore. And then here I have to do SSS. Actually, I don't need to do this here because I have the map thing now. And the map thing is real great because I can do this. Function underscore pool dot map pool dot update dt and then this and then that would be it goes entity ID, right? Yeah, it goes entity. Okay, then oh, and with get tiling, I have to do map. Oh goodness, this is gonna be annoying. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Local map equals, well, actually, ent.map. So instead of map here, it'll be ent. And then ent.map. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna do local map equals ent.map and map data equals ent.map data, ent.map data. Awesome. Okay, now I can ignore that, and then in view draw, I now have to do something else. So let's see, in view draw, which is in render, I'm gonna do there's a lot of things there. So first off, I need to actually acquire the map. Map equals underscore entity underscore SSS dot map, and then now I can do map.map 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 data. Okay. And underscore map. That might work. I don't know. Okay, 35 in main. 35. Map doesn't exist? What? Print SSS.map. I'm pretty sure that I made it so that new entity returns the ID. It does not. Okay, GG. New entity return ID. It's literally that line of code. That's all it needs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, something's breaking. Well, I guess that's one thing. Map.map data, and then map.map. Nope. Okay, it doesn't allow that. Are these the issue, or is there something else that's the issue? Something else that's the issue. Does it get past the load? No, it does not get past the end load. But it does get to here. So it's in here. It's in this part right here. No, I'm gonna do one thing. On map, first and foremost, I'm gonna need to move these over. This and this still need to be in comments, but map.map data. Wait, nope. It's just map data. Map data. Map. Awesome. Okay. Then I need it's breaking because of the while loop. Okay. So now I need to do, after it's generated, it does local, wait, no. So there's so yeah, this thing is right now. I'm gonna just move this over into the map, and then later on I'm going to move it outside of map, but for now it's going to be in map. Map data nil. What? Oh. Okay. Maybe map data nil value. Why is map data nil value? Let's see, 61. Somehow it just becomes non-existent here. Oh, that's how. Okay. That'll be ent.mapdata. And then, yeah, okay. Awesome. Cache changes is a nil value. And that's on 61? 61, okay. Well, it should be created by the time it's done, right? Cached changes, yeah. Cache changes most certainly exists, my friend. Okay, so do all of these exist? All but one. So for some reason it's not... Why is it not working? It's really strange because it's right here. Cache changes should always exist. Cache changes equals that. How about cache changes equals cache? No, it literally never... Let me see, is it ever set in here? No, it's never even did with. It's not meddled with there either. That's very odd. Maybe I'm just gonna do it at the very end. Nope, it still doesn't... What? It is ent.met. Yeah, it is. Maybe now. Cache changes a nil value. 41. Okay, so everyone who wants TS, just replace yourself with _TS. Probably broke everything. Map data, so 69. wrong 69. That's probably in render 69. Just do TS. Ugh. I'm not gonna go through all of them. Okay, maps 72. So let me just do. No wait, I already changed all of them. Map.map. Map.map. TS. What? 73. Perform arithmetic on TS. Except TS does exist. So I said it was a local? Oh, it was underscore. I'm an idiot. Length of a nil value. 73. What? Huh? No, that should be correct. I think it's talking about this part right here. And I know why it's saying that, but it still shouldn't be saying that in the first place. How is this? Print map. Map.map as map.map. Map data. So let me go into map and just do this. ent.mapdata.done created equals true. So now I just do this. In render if map.mapdata.created, then you can do all this. Otherwise, don't. Yes? Apparently no. Ugh, why is it not creating the map properly? Is it never doing the entity? Oh, it's entity added, isn't it? I'm so dumb. Oh yeah. Ent.mapdata.meta equals ent.mapdata.meta for this. Map is a nil value? 50 or 105. Get tiling. When is this used? In 39. 39. Get tiling. That's why. And by map, I mean that. Yeah. Okay, now there's probably going to be one or two more of those. 105, which is 39. What? Oh wait, am I supposed to do it at the end or at the beginning? It's supposed to be at the beginning. Why is it not? It should be working. A Boolean. the issue? It's really dumb if that's the issue. It's very possible though. I'm not very good with the syntax. Nope. Boolean value. 105. 105. Map is a boolean. Print map. Print map. So is it because of that one? Yes, it is. It's because of that. So type equals that and map for that. There. Now I can do it. I just need to put this on all of them because I'm dumb. $56. TS. Okay, so you have that. Replace all TS's with underscore TS's. Replace all. GG. Okay, now. Work? No. TS no value. What? Oh, I forgot to save. Yes? Awesome. Okay, now I just need to deal with that, which I don't remember where I put. Here it is. Somebody bone should the down Euroni, Najapu melody, down Euroni, I am baby. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah, so that's one of the issues now, which I can easily do, but you know, it's a thing that exists. So underscore map doesn't exist right now. Instead, it's map equals underscore entity underscore SSS dot map. Awesome. And then map dot map is what I need to do. Map dot map. Awesome. Still doesn't work. 91. No, that's not how that works. Nice, okay. So now I can do that, but tasks are not limited to the place that they are in. So I need to justify or fix that. So instead of having it so that it does per or just global, it has per map. So take that away. Now in tasks, I need to do map.tasks. Map.tasks. If map.tasks, then if not map.tasks, then map.tasks equals this. Awesome. 65. Map.tasks or this. Because I don't bother about doing things. Okay. So T 13T. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is fun. Okay. So this is a simple one, it should be at least. Generate ID. So instead of that, it's map.tasks. Yes? Yes, okay. Nice. Okay. There. Okay. That took me a moment. It shouldn't have, but it did. Oh no, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Oh shoot. No, no. Okay. Now where's the exact thing that I'm looking for? That's what I'm looking for. I've gotten a total of 2 views. Oh my goodness. You shouldn't have. Oh my goodness. Some of these people actually stand for a while. Don't do that. Anyways, so now I'm going to switch over to my. What? Hey, baby. So now I am going to be signing off because I need to get food, and yeah, still gonna keep working on this though. So I'm gonna be putting the earliest version that I can on my Patreon, and I'm gonna be posting when I can the full version on itch. So yay. I'll also be making a video on it, hopefully, if I do get it more done. I'll also be making or doing more streams of it. I want to say definitely. You know what? Yes, definitely. I'm not going to be doing any 3D game creation stuff right now because it does not. I do not get very far on making 3D games. It's 2D games specifically that I do get further on doing, specifically ones in love. So, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing, basically just trying to make games as quickly as I can, like I don't know, 3 a month or something. Just this one, I started on it today, so yeah, that, which means that I spent like what, 8 hours on it, 9 hours on it, something like that. But whatever it may be, I'm going to be doing just as many games as I can that are decent, and if any of them gain a following, I'll continue working on them. Or just continue working on all of them. Who knows? Maybe if this one does, I'll keep working on it. But either something like Sock Pop or just I don't know, games. But because of the situation I'm in currently, that's what I'm going to be doing. And honestly, it's probably a better for me in the long run, anyways. So, but yeah, that was a long, probably boring to watch stream. But I think it was fun, so whatever. Anyways, so if you enjoyed, you can like, subscribe, say hello to me on Twitter or in the comment section, whatever you want to do. And if you have any suggestions, you can tweet me or comment. Same deal. You could support me on Patreon or whatever. I usually don't go through this at the end of the thing because I know nobody's watching, but I just feel like doing it, whatever. I do need to get to work more though, so y'all have fun. If you're watching back on this, you'll have fun because, yeah. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye.